Hello! Congratulations on first passion. You got to steal first place from Ricky, and congratulations on second prince. I hope that you guys are doing good. We are going to be sleeve. We're going to be sleeve. Jenny, nice, you got third. Oh, hi, Vinny. It's like, what are you doing moving that? I wanted to stand on it. I love this boy. Okay. I gotta look at the pattern and remember what we're doing. It's about bubbles. You just stay here. I don't want you stepping on the sweater. We're trying to avoid as much cat hair as possible on the sweater. 5! That means this is the last week? The last week? Less than a week? Off, 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 off. He's like, I want to lay on it. You can't lay on it. We're trying to avoid as much cat hair as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll put it over there while I'm looking up the pattern. He's like, why are you making that noise? Minnie, I love you, but I am very much trying. He's like, love me. Love me. All I want is love. Gummy bear. So yeah, sorry I was late tonight. Mom decided she wanted eggs for supper tonight, so I wasn't gonna like make those before I went and got her from dialysis. So I had to make supper when I got home instead. Just gotta make sure that I'm using the right size needle here. Yes, I love you, buddy. You knocked the charge cable off my phone. We kind of need that on there. Yeah, you're such a sweetheart. Come here. Come on. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. These are the 3.5, I believe. Yes. Because I think I decided, or I just went with 3.5. Ooh. Oh, nice. Were they good? Pancakes sound yummy. Buddy, I love you. I love you. I love you. Hey, Knitter Girl. Apparently, it's the Vinny show right now. What you doing? Look at that. You hit that with your tail and it moves. Interesting, eh? I love him. Don't need to say sorry about typos. I am the queen of typos. We're getting a lot done tonight. I'm just gonna put it out there. We're getting a lot done. Yeah. Smell my supper? Oh, Mom must have made a noise. Okay. Well, now that he's moved. Oh, yes. And it's Friday, so you know what that means. Dr. Pepper Friday. Okay. Now that I'm no longer distracted with a cute, adorable kitty that wants to take over the show, we're going to quickly, before he comes back, get the needles switched and hopefully start on this sleeve. So, have I asked how anyone was doing? I hope I've asked how everyone's doing. I'm just kind of been in my own little, like, spacey world, distracted by a orange fur demon who is too cute for his own good. Yeah. Can't believe it's. I can't. Oh. Crap. I think I actually remembered in time. I can't believe it's Friday already. I haven't been on my game all week. Ooh, big update. I don't want my base getting destroyed, so I gotta hurry up and shield up, or it's gonna be annihilated. Again. Oh, I have half an hour to spare. Nice. Oh, I'm out of 24-hour shields. Ouch. You can't lay on this sweater, buddy. There we go. My base will be safe now. We're good. I won't die. I won't lose all my soldiers. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Okay. Okay, so we've got our stitches. Should be 72. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. Yep. Okay. So we're on par with that. Pickles is sleeping up there. Vinny is down below looking for shit to get into. Okay, and we are going to... Okay. Hey, Retro, how's it going? How's Prince doing? I will be so happy when the cough... Right? Mom wanted eggs for supper tonight. And I knew if she wanted eggs for supper, I was not going to pre make the eggs, go get her, and then come back because they'd be ice cold, and nobody wants microwaved eggs. Mm. So I decided I was going to make supper after I got home. Hey, Callie, how's it going? McEggs. McEggs. 15 stream streak? Nice, Laney. That's awesome. Oops. Oh, I want to put stitch marker in. Yeah, the horrible advert of the McDonald's breakfast sandwich thingy and the so-called eggs look like it's made of rubber. I hate McDonald's. Oh, the joys. McDonald's isn't so bad. There's definitely worse places and better places. McDonald's is better than Tim Hortons for breakfast sandwiches. At least Canadian McDonald's. I don't know about other countries. Oh, I got half the freaking. Oh well. Screw it. Ow! That was bad timing. Oh, we got some things. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this going. Okay. Lip balm. So, there. But, yeah, you could play hockey with them. Oh. Ours aren't quite that bad. At least the ones here. Now, Tim Hortons. Yes, Vinny just went into the closet. Again. Stretch! Oops, there goes all my stitch markers. It's my junk collection bowl is what this little bowl has become. All the stuff that's supposed to be put away that I haven't put away just kind of goes in this dish. Getting very close to getting locked out of this room. Hydrated with my Dr. Pepper. Right? If I remember correctly, I don't need these little stitch markers anymore. But we will do a couple more rounds just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure we don't need these. The pattern neglects to tell you that you can take these stitch markers off. They were for when you were shaping the shoulder, but they forget to tell you that you can take them off. And the last time I left it on because I'm like, well, maybe it needs to be used somewhere else. It didn't. So I should just take them off. But I haven't yet. Oh yeah, I that little bit of floof that I spun up on here, applied it up in a 2-ply. I really do like this, but I definitely want to, before I do like a bigger project on it, I want to take it and oil it. So I just did like a sample to see how it works, And, you know, I love her. I love her. And I think she'd look amazing once she's oiled. I have to have some songs. Oh, you have some songs. That makes more sense. I have the opposite thing with the teddy bears I made, where you take off stitch markers and you shouldn't. Or am I missing? They ask you to mark certain stitches with different colored pieces of yarn so I can help so it can help to align the pieces up when sewing. I don't use them as I can see what I'm doing right. Hey Shirley, I am doing pretty darn good this fine evening. We are just starting the arm of this sweater. I'm just knitting all my picked up stitches because I am one of those people that I like to pick up my stitches first and then knit instead of trying to pick up and knit at the same time because I fail miserably at that. And then that also gives you the ability to, if especially when you're like picking up in the armpits and you don't want any holes, that gives you the ability to go in and knit like a couple stitches together if need be to make the holes not stick out, so you can like pick up an extra stitch and then knit two together and make sure there's no holes. And that's what I was doing. Okay. I should probably count my stitches, but I'm not going to. Because that's just me. Sorry, this song's really good. Help count stitches like you would nor use, right? Exactly. I'm kind of the same way. Like if it's something that's just kind of like marking an area, but it's not to help keep count, or like for these guys, it was for shaping the shoulders, so I had to be like do specific stitches in a certain spot. This one, no. This one is just a nice, pretty sweater for my sister-in-law. Let's get that ugly string off there. So. I heard something drop on the floor. I think it was a stitch marker, but that's okay. It's not the one. I've got my stitch marker on here, so it's fine. It's just one of the ones that fell out of the collection bowl. Sorry, I just could not like concentrate or do anything while that song was playing because it was just I was vibing. I was vibing to that song, like really hardcore vibing. Okay. Let's get this song. Da, 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 da. Why is the music not playing? It is playing, but it's not playing. Oh, when that happens. My Spotify's acting up again. I don't know how, but I got muted. I was saying I'll be right back. I just got a package delivered. It's rare that I get something delivered this time of night, and it's something that I don't want sitting out in the cold. So I'll be like 2 seconds, and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. Okay, I'm back. I was like, what do you mean I'm getting a parcel delivered at this time of night? And they've used a huge box. This huge box for this. More stuff to put yarn stuff in. Hi, buddy. Buddy? Apparently, Vinny, your name is Vuddy now. Not Buddy, not Vinny, Vuddy. What do you think? You like it? Do you like it? It's pretty and shiny. I like pretty and shiny things. Well, hopefully these guys work good. Well, you're at 100%. That's always good. But yeah, hence the reason why I did not want to leave this outside. Earbuds, batteries, cold batteries. Never a good thing. Okay, did I see, before I left, I did see, hey Pele. How is Miss Pele doing? Pele maybe have done a drop it and run routine. There she is. Procrastination. You procrastinate. You don't procrastinate. Procrastinate. I can speak. 4 assignments did you go? You got this. You got this. And then I gotta decide. I think those are gonna be my new phone earbuds, because my other ones are they're getting worn out. They're not, you know. The one earbud doesn't like to charge and will just like randomly connect to my phone. And they're not as comfortable in the ears. This one here is the same as what I'm wearing right now, and I prefer the way they fit in my ears way better. Ow, mother fudge! That hurts! Why? That was fudge me, that frickin'... That was a claw that not only gouged but scraped the back of my neck as he jumped into the closet. So that'll leave a mark, that one. Why? Because of some of the shit that I say? I don't know how to do any of that shit. I know Retro did some quotes, something or other, but I don't know exactly how it works. Okay. Back to the sweater. After I pretty well Okay, let's try this again now that I fixed the not happy spot. Sorry, I'm not totally like just lost, and I'm never lost. Where was it? Where was I marking down the last sweater stuff? And it was just a random thing, so I guess we're going to start a new page for marking down. Okay. We don't do we don't do an adjustment decrease round. Then we want to knit 5 rounds. Beautiful. I like that one though. Right, Jenny? If you have the credit card, you can have no limit on how many points you can have. Hands out to. We need to have some jams quotes too, though let's try not to overload it with too many. I didn't know either. I don't know any of this stuff. Nice, knitter girl. I did. Well, I didn't have my watch on for the full day, so but I did. I've done 2,000. But I did have my. I did take my watch off at one point. Okay, because I know I don't need these stitch markers. So I'm taking them out. I had to stop reading it. I cannot see the G's. There's only 9 quotes so far. That's why 10 wasn't found. Oh, I can believe it. I know how you work. I know how the Pele works. Speaking of PvP, though, last night I was watching Hijinks play Fortnite, and I was like, ah, I miss playing Fortnite. So before I went to sleep last night, I logged into my Epic account and started updating Fortnite. I don't know if I'll play it, but the last time I logged into my Epic account, January. Because Fortnite's my only Epic game. Oh God. God, it's got to be at least 3 years, at least maybe 4 or more. Man, I know that I played it for a little bit when I first moved down. I played a tiny bit of like World of Warcraft, but yeah. Dang. Well, I moved down here the end of 2019. And it would have to have been between 2019 and 2021, I think. I'm thinking somewhere in there. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Want to play? Well, since it's been like 7 years. Nice. You know, sometimes winding yarn on a yarn winder is really like relaxing and zen. Other times it's like, dear God in heaven, my hand is starting to hurt, my wrist is starting to hurt. It's like you start off and you're like going really good, you're like, yeah, and then you get to you're like, uh, uh, I'll die. At least that's how it is with me. Maybe I'm the only one. Oh, sirens. Outlook not so good. Hi, buddy. I love you, buddy. I love you, Baba. Yeah, you good, Baba.
Okay.
Mid check. Yep. Vinny decided he wanted to cuddle. After he gouged a hole in my back, you know. Guess this is his way of saying sorry. Sorry, my bad. He is cute, isn't he? Even when he's a demon. like my Spotify was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing things." You crash. You need to sleep, Pele. You need to sleep. Yeah. Catchy songs are always good. Look at him. I love you, buddy. Hubby doesn't come home till tomorrow. Does that mean that I have you until late tonight? Or, well, until G says it's bedtime and the two of you fall asleep? Oh, why is that? Right? Circus. Other than the fact that clowns are horrible. Some are worse than others, but I don't like clowns. There's the one clown skin on Fortnite, and one of the people that we used to play Fortnite with, when they found out that I really don't like clowns, therefore I hated whenever that freaking character would show up in the item shop, they would purposely dress in the clown skin. Yes, Chris Rock. Love this song. I chimed in with. Very thankful I didn't answer the door. Why are you thankful you didn't answer the door? I asked why, but you didn't answer me. We were told not to answer door if it's not someone we know. Ah, valid. Sorry. Hi. What's up? I'm not distracted doing another Jam Fam image creation on ChatGPT so I can um make it a diamond painting out of it. What am I what am I helping with? I watched Maz last night and her cat kept trying to take over the stream. Yeah, Vinny has been all about oh my gosh, that is so cute. I freaking love that. Oh my god, that is cute. That is so cute. Calabash. That's freaking adorable. That's freaking adorable. Magic. We likes magic. Oh, I love it. It is so adorable. But just cause look at Vinny. You know, if it didn't have the weird legs sticking out, and look at Pickle's face. She looks even more daft than usual. I should totally just keep this and make it into a diamond painting because, like, oh my god. Other than Mystique, I think has absolutely no color on her. Branding and such set up so I can open an Etsy shop. Yay! For any of the yarn I spin that I don't want to keep / give away. That's awesome. What do you think, guys? Do you think it'll make a cute diamond painting? that snowman though. I think it's absolutely cute. I mean, the gingerbread man that I'm holding up is questionable, but I love it. I'm totally full on knitting. Yeah, not at all distracted. Yep. So if yarn here that I'm trying to untangle, like speaking of lights, I just ordered some. Mom's feeling the Christmas spirit this year, so I'm trying to yeah, right? Of course not. No distractions here. There's never distractions in Jamstream. Nope. Be sure to tell us when it's set up because we can all follow you and share. Yes, exactly. Okay, it's not quite right. But there's also this one. This one actually has the Jam Fam on it. Vinny's eating the candy cane apparently in this one. So maybe I should just get two. I kind of like them both. I like this one, but they gave an extra pickles. That one was really cute, but they gave an extra pickles, and I'm like, But I honestly though, other than the fact that it doesn't say Jam Fam on there, it's I just yeah. I think that's still my top favorite one. I did answer you, but I think you missed it. No, I read it, Knit a Girl. And it was because you were told not to answer the door if you don't know who it is. Yes. Sorry. Intrusive song thoughts. What was I doing? Pattern. That's what I was doing. Pattern. We're looking at the pattern. Because I believe it's my first decrease round. Yes. Yes, we needed the 5, and now we got the decrease cities. The decrease cities. This. Oh no! Your chat is going wild. Chat, 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 chatter, chat, chat, trot, trot. James is okay. I think. You believe me, right? But Paula is somewhere in here. But I think she's mostly lurking because she's working on her assignments. And she did say that she might crash. So she hasn't slept in like 2 days. something like that. That's okay. You're not really meant to. I was mostly just rambling about Pele and not having or having that she should be around and that she's working on her assignments, but she also did mention something about she might crash because um she hasn't slept in like 2 days. Boing, boing, bouncing shot. Sorry. Yeah. The Pele needs to get to sleep. Oops. Come here. Thus. Okay. So then we're gonna do every 8th round. Decrease round every 8th. So I guess that means every 7 rounds. Knit 7 rounds. Wonder if I did that last time or if I knit 8 rounds and then decreased. I should maybe look at what I did the other sleeve because I'm like, I feel like I was knitting 8 rounds before I did the decrease. That one I decreased on the 7th round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight. That one I decreased on the 9th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I was kind of making up. Honestly, was I even paying attention to what I was doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, a decrease on the right round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another one that's correct. I think I only did 2, maybe 3 correct decrease rounds on this. Oh my goodness. Because it's like, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Decreased on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Decreased on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Decreased on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Decreased on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that one's correct. Okay, so I don't know what I was doing, but it shouldn't make much difference. It's only one row off, so I'm going to do it properly. And I have my thing now. I think I started using this like halfway through the last sleeve. I'm trying to remember what I did. I did something. Ooh, 3 stream streak. Oh no, look out. Crazy streaking. Look out. Don't look. Hopefully you got your clothes on now. How's Crazy doing? Oh, I'm a dork. You're streaking through stream. Streaking. You know about streaking, right? Oh, goes closed and okay, well, over in Canada and the US, and maybe some other places, people would take their clothes off and go streaking down the street or through school. Butt ass. That's the whole point of ah. It also means stream streak reached. Right? Exactly, Crazy. Exactly. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Pele's always talking about going streaking down the street. Homer and Marge once inadvertently went streaking to put the passion back in their marriage. Oh, I think I remember that episode. Right back, Nita Girl. Check out General and Discord. Okay. Right. There you go. Perfect. Hey, Crowbit. You're lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Jams is a very distracted stream tonight. Everything is like easily distracting me. Look at memes. Who's that? That's that bitch your dad ran off with last week. Yes. Who's that? Well, sometimes you just gotta have nights where you're just, your brain is all over the place and not focused on what it's doing and just, you know. It's called Streaking in the 70s. Do have better security these days, so it doesn't happen now. Well, take away all the fun. Granted, I mean, not everybody really wants to see that. But it used to be like a thing in high school. It's like if it would just be wrong if, like, usually it was like seniors, like they did I don't know if they do it for like all schools, but our school, like I think it was like a week before graduation, the grads were all allowed to go out and do this like random shit within reason, obviously. And one of the main things was there was usually at least one or two that would streak down the hallway of the schools. Grad week, I think it was called. Was it grad week? I don't know. And they would do a lot of stuff. They prank teachers and. But yeah, there was always at least one or two that would go streaking. It's like a rite of passage. Right? The Naked Mile. Yep. And then there's media blitz to use to create, right? I forgot about that. Okay, this one's also cool. I love Vinny's smile. I kind of did it like a 3D Pixar style. Look at Vinny's face. Of course, Mystique has now officially become a completely black cat when she's not. But Hey Jamie, how's it going? Something's wrong with Jams tonight. Jams is like more distracted than normal. Just everything is just like my brain is just like, oh, butterfly. Not going to stay long. Gave myself a headache trying to puzzle out Knitter's Math. Oh no, not the Yarn Chicken. Yarn Chicken's so evil. La 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 la. Yarn Chicken is when you almost run out of yarn or you do run out of yarn while knitting and you don't have any more. Like you're playing chicken with yarn. Yeah. You know, guys, I was looking on my shelf the other day. You know how, speaking of Yarn Chicken, it always, whenever I talk of Yarn Chicken, it reminds me of my one sweater where I had like maybe this much yarn left by the time I was all said and done. There's a picture of it on Instagram. But I have, and this is due to sheer laziness that I haven't taken these off the bobbins. I have these two bobbins. Now this one I think might be too narrow because I really, this is very fine yarn. So that one probably won't. Is this a 2-ply? This is a 2-ply. I guess I did a 2-ply yarn. This is something that I did last year, or was the beginning of this year. I don't know, but oh, fucking bugs. Fucking bugs. anyways, I have these 2 yarns. That's probably not going to be enough. That might be enough if I was to dye this to be enough yarn for my sweater that I want to reknit. Because honestly, I didn't lose out that much yarn, I don't think. And this is roughly the right thickness. Pissed off about this one. Because I remember doing this and I only used some of the... Oh! Oh! You son of a bitch, and you're still alive. You son of a bitch. And I dropped him on me. This mofo. Do you see that? He burrowed a hole in my freaking yarn. I mean, I have been meaning to, like, get them off the shelf. They've been sitting there for like a year. At least this one's just a little bit. Fucking burrowed a freaking hole in my yarn. Fucking worm. And I dropped him somewhere on the floor. So I can't even squish him now. I'm glad the majority of my stuff is in bins. Some of these bins don't have lids, but these were on the shelf, sitting back there for like a year. I was talking about, because I have a sweater that I need to do, and I gotta spin some yarn and dye it to replace some of the yarn that got lost in said sweater. And so I was like, oh, I've got these 2 bobbins of spun yarn sitting on my shelf. They've been sitting there for ages, and I've just been too lazy to take them off the bobbins. And I was like, okay, well, this one's a 2-ply. This one's not going to work. It's going to be too thin. And then I see a bug has nibbled on it, right? And I'm like, son of a bitch. And I'm like, well, this one, this might actually be enough yarn for me to do my sweater, because I don't need that much. And then I see a dark spot down at the bottom. He burrowed a mofo hole into the bobbin. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4 strands. Almost 5. You might as well say he went through 5 strands of yarn. Yeah, thankfully I don't have a mouse issue yet. Yep, he was Naaman. I found him. He was still alive. Naaman. And I was like, you son of a bitch. And I got him with the tweezers, and I was going to kill him. And then I obviously did not have a good hold on my tweezers. And he got out and he dropped on the floor. So I couldn't squish him. So hopefully I step on him. Evil little worm. I mean, technically it's not important yarn. I've been leaving it sit there. Well, this one is like a good amount of yarn. And thankfully it only chomped one strand, so I can handle that. This one, it might. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Puts everything back up on the shelf where the bug was obviously feasting. Apparently, Pickles has not been doing a good enough bug catcher job. It is sad times. Also, hey, how's it going? Sorry. I was a little distracted. Arm length equals 21.40 inches. Inch rows equals 7 inches. Need 120 rows for 21 inches of sleeve. And I'm knitting off of 4 balls of yarn, 2 per sleeve, and alternating between them every other row due to them being homespun and trying to prevent color pooling, right? And maybe it was me, Retro, but no, it was the bug. It was clearly the bug. Oh, he was just burrowing right through that freaking yarn. He'd already shed one skin. I really got to get my yarn into those bins. I have 2. Well, okay, one I'm using as a wash tub right now since um my washer still needs to be fixed. Exactly, naughty bug. But yeah, I need to definitely do some prevention, salvage, save, all of the above to the chaos of yarn behind me. Hey, Steph! Welcome back. I will grab an Ovaltine in a little bit here. It's basically, well, mine are. I've got 4 of them now. One of which is my wash tub, but they're 68-liter totes for $12. So not quite 103. I don't think I have room for a tote that size, but same price for close to that size. Plus, the closest Canadian Tire to me is like over an hour away. I miss my crappy tire. I miss my crappy tire. It was like my heaven. I used to love going into Crappy Tire because they have everything. Everything. It's like heaven. I miss my crappy tire. It's just like the best place ever. And every Canadian Tire is different and always has things that, oh, my Canadian Tire doesn't have this one. We gotta shop here more often. We used to always hit up the Canadian Tire in Lethbridge when we would go visit the kids. Oh man, I wish. 35 minutes, that's not bad. That was about the one that I used to go to was 45 minutes away from me, but it was literally right next to my job. So, depending on what shift I was working, if I was working a morning shift, I could always hit up Canadian Tire. Me. James, I am thinking he had the wrong address. Could very well be. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Did he look like a delivery guy? Most delivery guys wear delivery guy outfits. Unless it's like a DoorDash kind of delivery guy. Hotels, so once or twice a month ain't that bad, right? We always used to, like, we had a grocery store in the town that we lived in, but we would only go there for like if you like ran out of something and you couldn't make it to shopping day kind of thing. Um, because I mean, it wasn't that bad of a store. They had pretty good deals on meat. Not gonna lie. Um, yeah. Okay, so it was like a DoorDash or Uber Eats. He's all gone. No more Dr. Pepper for me. I'll get over it. Oh, that's awesome! That is so awesome! Oh my gosh, finally! Oh, I'm so happy for you. That happens, Dinner Girl. That happens. My friend used to drive for Uber Eats. Going into storage as well, so I'll have access to my yard. We likes the yarn. I am really, I am, I really am feeling guilty for my dog. He's not happy I've been babysitting. He has tossed my room like a mad toddler. Oh no. I remember my dog used to do that. His best defiance was peeing on the floor purposely. That was his I'm mad at you. And I'm gonna pee on the floor. And a lot of times he would do that when you're home and look right at you. He wouldn't even ask to go outside if he was mad at you. He'd just like look at you, walk over, and pee on the floor. And then look at you like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, that or get into the garbage. That was his things. Getting into the garbage and peeing on the floor. And not even like remotely close to the door. No, it would be like in the dining room. Oh, one moment, Mom's calling me. Mom's asking for a peanut butter sandwich. It's like she kind of like read my mind because I've been thinking about taking a break. Because I got my Ovaltine that I got to get. So I'm going to do one more round because it's the decrease round. And then I will take a break, get my Ovaltine, itch my nose, make Mom a peanut butter sandwich, and then I will be back. But in a real good time. Oh. To the party, had a real good time. Aww. He's like, you weren't saying nice things about me, Mom. You're mean. Good time. Alrighty. There we go. Decrease number 2 of the sleeve done. I will be back. I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine and make Mama snack. 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 Anyway. Be right back. I'm back. We did drop some frames. Now that could have been me. I have noticed when I wear my earbud for my computer out to the living room, it gets a little far for the Bluetooth, and I think the Bluetooth cutting in and out will also affect my computer. I usually try to leave my earbud here when I go out to the kitchen, but I forgot this time. So that could be part of the reason. Um, but also sometimes Spotify likes to just be dumb. But I did drop some frames while I was gone. At least I think they dropped when I was gone. Is Vinny still in the club? Yep. He is adorably sound asleep. I also did not make myself a cup of coffee because I don't have to get up early tomorrow. And I'm being unwell, but covering now, trying. Like, cover. We're doing really good, and it has been a long time. I'm glad that you're recovering. Um, I finished that sweater for my mom. I have made. Oh gosh, I did the sweater for mom. I did a cardigan for me. I did another cardigan for me. A scrappy yarn cardigan, actually. And I just finished. I just finished this hoodie on Thursday for my brother for Christmas. So he likes bright colors like me. So we and he wanted a hoodie. I was just sort of like, what do you want? Because I had no idea what to get him this year or make him. So we made him a hoodie. And ads, of course. I can, the pattern might actually be, ooh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. 1 second. I got distracted by something on my phone. I think I have the pattern in my Discord. Are you still in my Discord? If you are still in my Discord, in the pattern page, hold on. Let me see if I have it in here. Yeah, it's the Hot Toddy hoodie pattern by Knititude, and it's a gray sweater, but the pattern is in the pattern page, or you can find it on Ravelry because that's where I got it. I kind of want to make myself one now. This sweater here is a different sweater. This is for my sister-in-law. She likes more neutral tones. This is a Bernat Baby. Bernat Softer Baby is the brand of yarn, and it's a lemon yellow, really pale. And I'm almost finished this one, but this is what it looks like. Just something pretty and simple. I don't know. But I think that's one. Well, one, I don't think my computer would really. I don't know. But I know that I probably will never get one because they just seem difficult to me. Oh, were you still in ads when I was showing off my sister-in-law's sweater? Did you want? Oh, yeah, I can talk. Here, what I can do for this, instead of making you go to Discord, I will just post it. If you are interested in the hoodie pattern, if my chat will load on my phone. Wording is highly overrated. It is. There we go. That is the pattern for the hoodie. And then this one is a different sweater. This is not a hoodie. It's just a regular sweater. It messes with my camera. But yeah, because it's a pale lemon yellow. Right. Well, I will say that I didn't really have any issues with that hoodie pattern. I think the most that you need to know how to do, other than like standard stuff, is the occasionally you have to slip a stitch because there's a pattern motif. But it's really easy, and it walks you through. It's a nice pattern. It is definitely a more expensive pattern. I normally don't pay more than like $5 to $7 for a pattern. I can't believe it's £12 for you. How much did I? That. Am, wow. Is it £12 or 12 Canadian? Because for me, it's 12 Canadian. That'd be crazy if they're charging £12. Especially since you guys are, your money is way more. Yeah, right? Well, I was like, £12. I'm like, that seems like an awful lot. I'm like, I don't think I paid that much. And then I'm like, yeah, I paid $12 Canadian. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. And I'm like, wait, they're not charging £12 as well as $12 Canadian. It's like we just want $12 all around. Doesn't matter what your dollars were. You think about us? Bobs. I literally have my sweater shoved underneath the desk so he doesn't lay on it. Because unlike my brother, who's not allergic to cats, and I don't care how much cat dander gets on his sweater, I will be washing it anyways. But um, my sister in law is allergic to cats, so I want to try to keep as much cat dander and hair off of it. Oh, it goes right up to, I think it was it 5X. I think it goes. Hold on. 5X. It goes up to 5XL. And I think in here it also talks about how you can size it even more. Want to manipulate this pattern to fit your size? So yeah, this pattern even tells you how to manipulate it to fit your size better. Especially if it's like, you know, some people are like bigger in the hips or bigger in the chest, or they curve different. Not so I like patterns that actually tell you how to adjust and manipulate. Hey Nat, how's it going? I'm a but yeah, I kind of want to. I'm planning on making a hoodie in my size, um, as well. Like my brother, he usually wears large, but he asked for an extra large. And I could probably, if I really wanted to, like I'm like a 4 to 5X, I could probably force myself into that and fit it. I wouldn't want to because I'd stretch it out. But yeah, so it's a nice loose fitting sweater, and I'm going to do it when I don't know when, but when I do it, I want to do it probably in a 5X because I like the bigger the better sweaters. Had to go out of town for an appointment, drove back home afterwards, then went to my nephew's last home football game since he's a senior. Oh, nice. Thank you for the sub. Promise me. Since they won tonight, they are going to the next round of playoffs. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Tea time. Cat hair everywhere. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. You gonna come up? My niece that I'm making the Cookie Monster blanket for got to see it yesterday. She says with my dad and She stays with my dad and my stepmom, so she was able to watch me work on it some. She wants me to teach her now to. Yes, that's awesome. I love when younger people want to freaking learn how to knit and crochet, and I will always gladly teach anyone actually that wants to learn. Mm-hmm. Hey, Enrica! Like you, talk like you. She's 20, so I'm excited. Right? Oh, that is awesome. She even wanted to barter for me to do her blanket for tattoo. Ooh. Tattoo. My son is making me have an interesting haircut look. Oh? Should I be afraid for you? That is awesome. I love tattoos. I want to get more. It's just the pocketbook and the fact that I'm terrible at like reaching out and, you know, for like consultation type stuff. No, I missed your question. Sorry. What was the question? So I have random shorter hairs throughout my head. Some cut really short, like bang like. Oh no! Oh no! Could I see the hoodie as unpicked it up? Oh yes, 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 yes. 1 second here. Oops. So this is the back of the hoodie. So it's got like a cool like motif thingy that goes down the center back, and it also has it on the sleeves and the sides as well. So it's nice, just simple pattern, and then it also goes up the back of the hood as well. You can't quite see it on the camera, but this is the front. Oh, that's a claw right in the weird spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go, Papa. And then this is the hood. The only issue that I had with this pattern when I was reading it, it wanted me to pick up 120 stitches on this part. for where you put the string through. And I was only able to pick up 77, so I had to like make stitches in between and stuff. But for the most part, it turned out to be not so hard. It just was, I was like, how are you getting, it just kind of like tell you, but at the same time it doesn't tell you. But I was able to do it, and I got the 120 stitches that I needed to knit the part. But yeah, no, it's, hi buddy, you need to go, Bubbles. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay. I just so happen to be on the pattern page. And then I close the pattern page, but that's okay. Because I know what it is. Oops. There it is. There you go. Yes, the yarn that I used, is Red Heart Super Saver Biddy Stripes, and the color was Crayon Box. If you're interested in using that yarn. I will say though, the factory dye lots didn't necessarily match up with all the balls of yarn, so I had to do some finagling. But yeah, I enjoyed making that pattern. Knitting that pattern. Ooh, one thing that I did find is yeah, I think it was that pattern. It didn't say, hold on, was it that one or was it this one? One of the patterns I was doing, because I've been doing both of these at the same time, didn't tell me how long. I think it was this pattern. Yeah, this pattern didn't actually tell me how many inches to do the sleeve from like measuring from armpit to wrist. And so I went and looked at a few other sweater patterns and also compared to my arm and the fact that my brother's arm is a little bit longer than mine. And I think I came for armpit to wrist, I came to the measurement of 20.5 inches. Don't ask me what that is in centimeters. But yeah, if you're doing that, you might want to look up what the average arm length from, well, however you want to measure, but I like to measure from the armpit. And you could even just measure your own arm to, like if you're making it for yourself, it's easy. Like that's what I would have done, was I would have just measured my arm. But since it's for my brother and he has longer arms than me, I had to look up the average length for a man's sweater. So And normally when I'm doing patterns, I usually do like look off my phone. But because of the way that pattern was set up, I actually had to get my aunt to print me out the pattern because it was written full page. Whereas the one that, like this one, is like done in 2 columns on the pattern, so it was easy to read on my phone. But I will say, having the paper pattern definitely does make it easier because you can like take notes and stuff. I'm gonna need a place to like start putting like all my paper patterns that I'm eventually gonna get, because I can't just like shove them on my desk and then sometimes they end up getting shoved in the garbage. Not gonna lie, I may or may not have done that a time or two. Where is? Okay, I lost my one pen, but I found my other pen. I guess he needs out when he brings me my shoe. Oh, that's so cute. That is too cute. Okay, I need to write down how many decreases. Okay, so decrease 11 times. It should be 16. There. Skin loss. Rebels without a earbuds. Really? It's only been 3 hours. How are you telling me that your battery is low? Rude. Tis California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the mountains, down by the ocean where as long as we're going somewhere together, I've got a quarter. Here's Carolina, tis California. Here's Carolina, tis California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the down by the ocean where you have Squishmallow cereal. That sounds very sugary, and if it's anything like Lucky Charms, I'm in. Lucky Charms is like my go-to junk food cereal. Bus. Here's Carolina, tis California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the mountain, down by the ocean where it don't matter. As long as we're going somewhere together, I've got a corner. Here's Carolina, tis California. Then I would like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fruit Loops either. My brother liked Fruit Loops, but I just found they tasted like chemicals and cut the roof of my mouth. Yes, 100%. Sleep? I mean, what, you guys are like 2 hours ahead of me. So that means it's got to be 11:30 or, well, 11:38 your time? That seems like a decent time to sleep. Oh my gosh, I had like the best sleep last night. Too early for Friday. Well, I can see that being a problem. But yeah, I had like the best sleep last night. I crawled into bed at about 9:30 with the intention of not sleeping. And I kind of sort of like dozed, like I didn't sleep, but I dozed. And then my mom texted me asking if I could come back over before I go to sleep to get her a couple things. So I was like, yeah, sure. And my reasoning was, I'll be over before I go to bed. Is what I said. I was already in bed because I had planned on actually going to sleep that early, which was probably a good thing I didn't. But so I waited for a little bit, and I finally like made myself get up around 10:30, quarter to 11, and go over and get her a few things and so on and so forth. And then I came back home and I thought about like actually staying up later. I think it was about quarter to 12. No, I think it was just after midnight. And oh my god, I love this song. I love this song. The one that I'm queuing up right now, I love. um but yeah, so it was after midnight. I got home. I decided to update Fortnite, and I knew that was going to take a while, so I just like put that on and I went to bed, and I went to sleep probably within like half an hour of crawling into bed, and I slept right through. I woke up so refreshed. I actually woke up um not my first alarm because I have a 7 o'clock alarm. I didn't wake up before that one, but I woke up about half an hour after I turned it off and was like, yeah, I could get up. And so I was like up at 7:30 today, feeling just like completely refreshed and like rested. And I'm like, oh, it's been so long since I've actually felt rested when I wake up. Um I had a good night's sleep. I wasn't tossing and turning. Best sleep ever. I hope that I have another sleep like that because that one was awesome. I was very happy with that sleep last night. I am the one. But yeah, Shirley, I love Dina Carter, and yeah. As soon as I didn't even look when I copied and pasted. I didn't even look. I just like pasted in, and then it popped up, and I'm like, oh, I love this song. So, I'm excited. I do. Oh yeah, I knew there was something I'm supposed to be doing before my earbud dies. I am the one. Oh, you have a song for me, do you? Kitty, kitty, kitty. my son. It's not my love. I am the one. It's not my son. It's not my son. It's not my love. It's not my love. Billie Jean. It's not my love. Billie Jean. It's not my love. It's not my love. Far away, but nothing. He does look really cozy, doesn't he? We were so in love with songs that we had never heard, just anyway. Understood the words, just sing, oh, la 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 la, steady way. We were laughing, we were so in love, we loved the band played songs that we had never heard, but we danced anyway. Never understood the words, we just sang on. La 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 la, steady way. So I downloaded the pattern, I bought a thermal printer, and one best thing I've ever bought. I never need one. Right? I know. I've actually thought about buying a thermal printer myself. So in love, we were so in love, and the band played songs that we had never heard, but we danced anyway. Never understood the words, we just sang. La 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 la. I don't know why, but I keep singing in a key that is not my natural key to sing in, and I keep my voice keeps cutting out. Also, I'm singing softly because I don't want to like bust your guys' ears with my horrible singing. I will drop it. It's 10x3, comes with a case, and they're brilliant for pattern paper as well. Is well priced too, and right, I know I've looked at some and I'm like, you're gonna come down with me? And I'm like, I need to get one, and then I'm like, well, I don't really have the I can't justify buying that. I don't print enough things. And then I'll go and buy something that I don't need that's a waste of money. And I'm like, stream? Sorry, I got the camera on the cat, so you guys can't really see my drop spindle. How was your stream? I hope that you had a wonderful evening. Thank you for the follow. Knitter Girl, can we get a / shout out? So, keep forgetting that my camera's too high. Typing slowly because, oh, right. I feel that. I have to, like, drop spindle way high up here because Sir Vincent is looking too darn adorable up in the closet. I am supposed to be knitting a sweater, but Jessie redeemed drop it, so I gotta drop it for a few minutes. For those that have never seen a drop spindle, this is one of a few spindles I have. And I don't often do full streams of drop spindles because for me to drop it on camera, I have to put my arms up, and technically you're supposed to be dropping down. But I have a redeem where, oh, thank you. I have a redeem where I can, I'll do drop spindle for like about 5 minutes or so. And it gives me a nice break from whatever else I'm doing. And I get some spinning done. And this is my favorite drop spindle. I call her Pinky. Because she's pink. But she's my favorite because she just spins super nice. And she looks like a flying saucer when she gets going. I got a little knitting done. Nice. Hey, knitting is awesome. I've been getting a little bit of knitting done. We are finally working on the final sleeve of my sister-in-law's sweater. And then I'm done the sweaters. I am excited. I'll just have to wash them up because my sister-in-law is allergic to cats, and well, my cats live on my knitting. So, but this is my sister-in-law's sweater. The camera hates it because it is a pale lemon yellow. So we got one sleeve done, and we started this sleeve tonight. I've been highly distracted, so I haven't got nearly as much done as I normally would. And since I was talking about my hoodie and you wanted to see it, or not my hoodie, my brother's hoodie. Oops. I'm going to put that on the floor before I drop it down. Okay. This is the hoodie. We did it in, what's it? Red Heart Super Saver Biddy stripes. And the color is Crayon Box, but this is what the hood looks like. This was the only part of the sweater pattern I think that I had issues with, was they wanted me to pick up 120 stitches and I could only seem to pick up 77. So I had to do a lot of adding in. But it worked out. It worked out good, and I was worried because it kept wanting to like curl in on the one side. But since I put the I-cord in, it seems to have straightened itself out. And the nice thing about the one thing I like about this pattern is it actually has the yarn I use doesn't really show it very well, but I have it's like this really cool stitch motif that goes down the back, and then it's also on the sleeves and the sides. So I think once the sweater is like worn, you'll see it more and it'll look super awesome. But yeah. That is my brother's hoodie. It's the first hoodie I have ever made. And I look forward to probably making myself one. So, my sister-in-law is not as wild with colors as me and my brother are. So, she's getting my brother picked the color out. Her favorite color is yellow. And I was going to go with a more golden, brighter color of yellow. But he sent me a picture of one of her favorite dresses, and it was a really pale yellow. So I was like, I have something that I think will work. So we went with the Bernat Softy Baby Lemon. But I will say that my camera hates this sweater. Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. Sneaks in with a beer and sits beside Jams. Hello, Redneck. How is Redneck doing? I'm doing how y'all? I'm doing good. My opinion, it is just a light, cheap beer. I'm falling asleep with a cat in my arms. Best sleeps ever. Vinny does it to me all the time. I'll be like just chilling, like reading a book or watching YouTube or something, or even knitting, and he'll come and curl on my shoulder. And next thing you know, me and Vinny are having a nap. It's like, well, that wasn't my intention when I came in here to like do some work. That was Vinny last night. He got the zoomies just as I was like leaving. And I was like, well, have fun with that, Mom. Welcome back, Jenny. I really need to switch my cup. It's not Halloween anymore, but I mean, come on. I mean, it's a cat. It's a cat. It is a fantastic cup. Yay! Freedom! It's like my mind, redneck. It's always all over the place. And tonight I have been like total like, ooh, squirrel. Ooh, squirrel. Just totally just like bopping tonight. Bopping, getting distracted. Just all over the place. Right? Right? Again, right? Do, 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 do. Gonna raid and dash now. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Dinner girl, did you do the shout out? I can't remember if you did the shout out or not. I was kind of just like falling into my own little world and I forgot to check. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Nina girl. Do, 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 do. She got too much on some. on some pancakes with me. I had sucker written. Gotta love when they do that. Speaking of dogs and pancakes, this is not a. Oh please, mom, can I have some? No, this was a. I had made pancakes for me and my hubby, and we had some leftover ones, and I just had them stacked on a plate at the back of the stove, and I had forgotten about them, and we had gone somewhere. I can't remember where we'd gone, but we'd gone somewhere, and I got home and didn't notice that they were missing off the stove. Um, but I sat down on the couch and I was like, I can't remember why. I like the couch was a pretty sinky couch, so you sat on it. It sunk pretty good, and I felt something, and I'm like, what the heck is this? And I pull out this freaking pancake. He had stolen the pancakes and buried the pancakes in the couch. I also once caught him burying a cinnamon bun that he stole in one of my plant pots. And he also liked to bury his bones and other things that he stole in the dirty laundry pile. Yeah. I don't know where, like, why he was hiding the bone. The cat didn't want anything to do with it, but God forbid. He thought the cat might think about wanting his bone. Yep. That bone will get buried, generally in the dirty laundry. Yeah, I loved him. He was a brat, but I loved him. Honestly, him burying bones in the dirty laundry pile used to be like a form of amusement because I'd watch him dig it out with his paw, and then he'd stick the bone in there, and then he would start trying to like shovel the clothes back on top of it with his nose. And I'm like, oh my god, you are too cute. He goes for mostly wood and wood byproducts. That was one thing I never had to worry about with Victor. Is he was just very food motivated. So he never chewed things unless it was to get to food or it was food related. Um he he was not he was not a chewer, he was not a drooler. He just was very food orientated. Oh, and he would have panic attacks. He ripped through our one bedroom door. Like we lived in a double wide trailer, 3 bedroom, and the bedroom across from the bathroom, just the way the trailer sat or the door was on its hinges, it would naturally kind of like close. And then when Vic would go to like he would go in there, the door would kind of like close behind him, and it never like clicked shut. But when he would go to get out, he would paw at it, and he would lock himself in there. Well, he ripped through that door twice. The first time I fixed it, it wasn't so bad. The second time, He took out half the door. Good old hollow doors. Do we want to talk drool? Yeah, I can believe it. He's a mastiff. I can believe it. My brother's dog Hank is a pretty good drooler too, but he's also Saint Bernard. So he's a big he's a big baby. I honestly should make an emote of Hank. Not that, you guys will ever see Hank. But for those who want to know what my brother's dog looks like, let me find a good picture of him. He is adorable, and I love him to pieces. Okay, that was a cute one of him, but I have one in mind. It's the bone picture. I just gotta find it. I wanna know for sure. Excuse me, Spotify. Rude. I thought I had saved it closer to the top of my pictures. But it's the cutest picture of him. I want to show it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, not that idea. We'll go to the other idea. I just want to say my brother posts way too many pictures. Like everything groovy. There it is. That is the boy. That is a cow leg, by the way. It is a huge bone. He loved it, but my brother said that he was obsessed with it so bad that he actually almost made himself sick because he wouldn't stop chewing and eating it. Right? I think I've shown it on stream a few times. I actually made a sticker um, of that picture, like a cartoon sticker, um, like I did with the Jam Fam. I gotta go back to modern. I'll be back when I. Okay, redneck. I totally missed that message. You're probably gone already. Spotify. The music still hasn't come back. This is the sticker I made. So I was like, I has to make a sticker of that. It sounds like Joey singing. I think I did. I recognize this song. Spotify. It sounds almost like Joey's singing, but I can't tell for sure. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? Do you smell the coffee on my breath? Yeah. Pull the face. You guys got to see the face. I don't know what it is, but coffee. She'll, like, if she smells coffee on my breath, she's got to, like, sniff my mouth, and then she pulls the face. The blue, blue Christmas. Have a blue, blue Christmas. No ambulances today? Well, that's gotta be a good thing, right? I have been making my grandbabies an advent calendar. I'm having fun with it, but I need 11 more toilet paper rolls. You know, I kind of want to do like an advent calendar for mom that doesn't involve chocolate. My mom has a she like was it last year? No, I think it was the year before. I did an advent calendar for her, and or I didn't do an advent calendar. I bought her an advent calendar. Yeah, she got into it one night when she was craving chocolate. Yes, yes, you do. say the least. She ate all the chocolate out of her advent calendar. So I swore never to buy her candy advent calendar again. I'd like to make her one. I'd like to make her one and have like little things made that she can open. I would love to one day be able to do like to get like a spinning advent calendar. I see them and I'm just like, but I don't have the money for that stuff. A knitting one would be cool too, but I would love to be able to spin the yarn. Lego Frozen Advent Calendar. You know, I miss building Lego. I haven't built Lego in years, but that's because I have far too many other hobbies. Um, because so Royal doesn't, at least on the Etsy shop or wherever it was, I remember looking at it and they don't ship to Canada. But I also can't afford it. I can't afford um I can't afford to buy anything. I mean, I could, but I really need that money for more important things. Especially when I have tons of floof of my own. There's a few people I would love to buy stuff from, but they don't ship to Canada. Oh, see, now that's awesome. That is awesome, Jenny. I love that. And I love the fact that it's not like all candy because honestly, I think advent calendars that aren't junk food for kids is like, and you can find things that actually make the kids happy. I think that's more important than candy. Honestly, I feel like my candy. You're also in what part of Canada? I'm from BC. We got a few Canadians in here. Ooh, I don't know if I do. Do I know anybody from Quebec? You you might be the first person from Quebec that I know. Montreal. I had a friend that came from Montreal. He used to work with me um, at the grocery store that I used to work at. Yeah, I can't remember. I think you might be the first person from Quebec. Yeah. I mean, I got BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario. I got a few of you guys from Ontario, PEI, Newfoundland, now Quebec. That's awesome. You are. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh? Right? That is valid. Okay. I have a catch on my nail again. Ow. I've this my one thumbnail. I don't know what I did to it, but I have this crack that always starts on the one corner. And every now and then I can get it to grow out and I'm like, "Yes!" And then it comes back. And it'll catch on things. So I have to like cut it off and I have like this weird V in my thumbnail now. Because I get this crack and then it'll catch. And I have to, yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know what I did. Obviously, I did something to my nail because it just likes to crack in that spot. I weakened the nail somehow. My butt still hurts. Your butt's, well, falling on ice would do that. My God, look at that cat. Like, come on. He's too damn cute. Yes, it'll go away. It just takes some time. Another time. You should go get tested for an iron, zinc, or B vitamin deficiency. Me? Valid. I should. Will I? Probably not, because I don't actually have a doctor. It's very hard to get a doctor in this town. Granted, my mom's doctor kind of like is nice and will like occasionally make an appointment so that I can do blood work because I do have a temperamental thyroid. But the last time I got it tested, it was good. But I don't want him as a doctor, and he's got so many freaking patients that I don't want to like put him out. Like he's like way over his patient limit because it's impossible to get doctors in this area. So unless I'm dying, I basically don't go to the hospital or doctors or any of that stuff. I am terrible for that. But yeah. I've almost always had issues with my fingernails, but yes, lately they have been worse for wear. This issue with the crack in my nail, I've dealt with for about 8 years now. It's but it can also like if you damage your nails over the years, eventually they just don't like you. And I was a housekeeper who worked with a lot of chemicals and never wore gloves. So everyone always said, protect your hands, or you're gonna one day have hands like me. And they'd show me all their like super calloused, cracked hands, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. And you know, I have to say that I'm pretty blessed. The most damage I may have to my hands is my nails. I don't really get. They're a little bit drier than they used to be. They used to be a little bit better, but right now they're kind of wrinkly because my hands are cold. I ain't working here no more. It's not an American way of seeing. It's very hard to get a doctor around here because there's no doctors. And I'm not going to be driving like an hour and a half to try and find a freaking doctor to do some freaking random tests. I would love to have a doctor, but I never go to doctors. Even when I had doctors, I never went to doctors unless I was dying. And it's just, it's not American. It's the farmer. Farmer don't ever go to the doctor unless. Sorry, can I ask on pattern for yarn starts? Are they 100 or the balls that I used are somewhere on here. It should have the weight. Where am I looking? Oh, right here in front of my face. They are the balls that I use are 283 grams, and they were 471 meters. So it doesn't matter what size ball of yarn, you just need to have, you just have to have approximately, so many meters for the entire project. So I used about 3 balls of this, so that's, we'll just average it out. We'll say that was 9. Yeah, we'll say it was 900 grams, give or take. Those, I was rounding. I was high rounding. But yeah, 283 gram balls is what on the pattern. Just how many balls? Well, 7 or so, 13. Basically, you're just looking at a worsted weight, and I think it does have somewhere on here. Yeah, so you're looking for, let me see, depending on like what size, it does have like all the yardage. And you're looking for like a worsted weight, so like a category 4 weight yarn. So a medium weight yarn. And depending on what size you want, it will tell you how many approximate meters you need. So it doesn't really matter like how big the ball itself is, as long as it's a medium weight yarn and you have the approximate yardage that your size calls for. I don't think this pattern actually has materials. It lists oh yes, it does actually. It's they use Lion Brand, Vanna's Choice is the it's the yarn that they use for this. But basically, what you're looking for is a worsted weight yarn, category 4, so like a medium weight yarn. Yeah. Yes, yes, that's right. It's an American pattern, so some of the wording is going to be different. So yeah, a weight 4, or category 4. Um, and yeah, and then whatever size you're going for, they have the amount of yardage that you need. Why are words so hard for me tonight? My God, look at how cute that cat is. Just trying to snuggle him. I know, right? Rito. Rito? I said it right, right? Rito? Please tell me I got it right this time. It's Rito because I always want to say Rido. And then when I try to say Rito, I tend to say redo. Words are hard for jams sometimes, okay? Being awake all night and still in recovery, so brain. Huh. I feel that. I was gonna say it's gonna be pretty late, and I was wondering if you were just like up early or if you're up late. Because I know that you're from the UK. I remembered that. I was like, oh wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know why I struggle with that word so bad. It's just my brain. It's like like my brain knows what to say. Like I can understand that me getting like the Rido and the Rido mixed up because sometimes I makes an I and sometimes I makes an E. So I can understand that. But I just don't know why whenever I try to do the re, I'd want to do the do. I'm just like, the yarn that's not only a spaghetti factory, as Mike Holmes would say, but I'm winding. Winding is Red Heart, Super Saver, Shade Blue Dusk. It's I actually know exactly which one you're talking about. I used to have some of that. What's the canal in Ottawa you skate on? I have not. I have been no farther east than Saskatchewan, and I know nothing about Ottawa other than the fact that Parliament's there. And approximately where it is on the map. I'm going to buy Red Heart yarn like you have and make scarves to donate to kids. Nice! That will be awesome. Oops. I was supposed to decrease there. I kind of had like this thing in my head, and I'm like, am I supposed to decrease? And I'm like, no, maybe that's next row. As soon as I'm like, no, that was a decrease. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want some cuddles? Yeah. Want to, yeah, my cuddles? Yeah. Cuddlebug's back. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, migraine. No good. Feel better, Passion. I love this, Bubba. Yeah. this boy. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Found out today that my water heater probably isn't dying. It wasn't turned up enough. Ooh. So I can actually take showers longer than 7 minutes. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, 7 minutes, that's pretty short. Oh, staring at the water. Be alone. Let me feel alone. You hearing Pickles moving around up on the top shelf? Yeah. Right, me too. Me too. I'm definitely noticing the cooler weather. Takes longer for the water to warm up, quicker to cool down. The air in the bathroom is a lot colder, especially now that we don't have a bathroom door that I can shut. It's just got a curtain because it's the only way my mom's wheelchair fits through the door. Let me be alone. Me feel alone. I miss being able to have a bath, but I mean, I do have that big tote in the bath or in the shower now to wash clothes. I could always like stand in it and feel like I'm in an ankle bath. Warm feet. For some reason, it felt like you had claws digging into a certain part of my wrist, and there's nothing there. It's my imagination. I think over the kisses, Bobby. I love when you give me kisses. Oh. Sorry, buddy. I have to raise my hand up enough so I can see what I'm doing. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. Yes. Yes, he's in his snuggle mode. He either sleeps like this or he sleeps over my shoulder. But when he's like this, it's hard on the arm, and I have a hard time seeing what I'm knitting. But yes, this is my Snugglebug. This is Vinny. And he is a constant star of this show. Right, buddy? Right? Yeah. If I was knitting English style, I wouldn't have to look so much, but I'm knitting continental style. Makes it a little bit more difficult. I was in Mav's stream when her kitty decided she was done for the right. Yeah, Maz's kitty's cute too. Buddy, you're making it very hard to knit. He's like, exactly. Might go to sleep. I can believe it. It's pretty late your time. Oh, I got my baby. Are you doing the floppies? Are you doing the floppies? Is that better? He's like, no. It's like, well, you know, if you're gonna flop, I need a break. My arms need a break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right? I wish my other cats were as cuddly as he was. He's like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. He wants to lay on this sweater so bad. You know you want to. It's like, no, actually, I want to lay on that sweater that you're knitting. And sit on your pen. Oh, I know what you want. Is it that time of night already? I'm surprised Jessie didn't remind me. Vinny likes arrowroot cookies. He's a interesting cat. Uh, Cookie time. Yeah, spoiled cat. Have a good sleep. No, he gets enough treats. I don't even like giving him cookies. I'm like, just go bug mom and get a treat out there. But he somehow developed a liking for arrowroot cookies. Probably my mom's fault. But yeah, if I had to redeem, you guys would all be like redeeming treats all the time. He doesn't need them. graham crackers. Who doesn't like graham crackers? Gandalf has good taste. I thought about that, but still. Yeah, I know. I know. I had to do that with my oval tea and my. I think my drop. It also has the limit and cooldown on it. I started getting like 3 to 4 oval tea redeems in a stream. Sometimes one right after the other, and I was just like, yeah, no. I need to put a damper on this. Thank you for the follow. So I think we're going to, because it is getting kind of late now. I think we're going to finish the repeat that I'm working on. We're like on row 4, and I gotta go to 8. So I have like 4 more rows after this one, rounds, whatever you want to call them. But I think we're gonna finish this repeat off, and then we're going to find someone to raid out to, because yes, it's starting to get up there. Though I will say that I'm making some good progress, even though I was highly distracted at the beginning of my stream, so we probably would have been farther. I'm still quite impressed with the amount I've gotten done on this sleeve tonight. And we will be back tomorrow to work on the sleeve some more, because I'm powering through until I get both these sweaters done, so I can get them washed up and wrapped and put away somewhere where the cats can't get to them. Because, yeah, my Lala, my cat's a freak. She's a weirdo. She watches me sleep and licks the window. I used to have a cat that would watch me sleep. Actually, not gonna lie, I feel like sometimes Mystique watches me sleep. Because she likes to sit on my side or my shoulder or my hip. It's kind of like her. She will, like, when she's sleeping, she'll generally curl down, like, in behind my legs. But there are times where I'll be, like, laying there, and she'll, especially if she wants me to get up and feed her, she will sit on my shoulder and she'll stare down at me. And she'll be like, And I just imagine her just sitting there looking at me. And then when uh worry what it's yourself looking windows valid. But then she gets all, she's not a cuddly cat. She likes her pets, and so she'll let you cuddle while you're petting her, but she doesn't like to be held and cuddled like Vinny does. But she'll come up on my pillow and she'll like snuggle right in. She'll put her paws on my arm because I'm usually like sleeping like this. So she'll put her paws on my arm. She'll kind of like nuzzle at my face and be like, I love you, Mom, wake up. And then when I don't, she slowly kind of starts to dig her claws into my arm, and she's like, I love you, Mom, wake up. And when that doesn't happen, because I'm really good at pretending that I'm sleeping and ignoring her, she starts putting her paw on my face, sometimes my mouth, my eye, and then she slowly starts to take the claws in, and I'm just like I freaking love my cats. They drive me nuts, but I love them. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with these monsters when I'm sleeping. I only have to deal with one monster when I'm sleeping. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Everybody. Dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in Such a numb. Blood is such a numb. Such a bright is such a fire. Understand, give you up, never gonna let you down, run around, desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, hurt you. Never gonna let you down, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna let you down. Macintosh apples make good pie and applesauce. Snake run with, I'm gonna be good. But yeah, Macintosh apples. I'm more of a sour apple person for when I'm doing anything sweet. So I find Macintosh apples. If I'm doing anything with apples where I have to, yeah, I figured as much. I figured I missed something. but then I went on a tangent about how I am not a fan of using sweet apples to make pies because you add sugar and it just makes it too sweet. I like sour apples for making any kind of like pies or like applesauce. I prefer the sour apples. I'm a sour apple. Ooh, yes. Yes, Granny Smith are like the best for apple pies, in my opinion. Make you cry. Tell a lie and hurt you. right back, Knitter Girl. Okay. Fuji's are not too bad to eat. I am not a Gala or a Fuji person, but if it was a choice between Gala or Fuji, I would eat Fuji. I don't like Gala apples. Um, they're just apples that I like are Honeycrisp, Pink Lady, Granny Smith, and I guess Spartan. Those are like the apples that I like. Honeycrisp apples. Now those are good. They're crunchy and super juicy, and they're just like. But yeah, so for sweet apple, Honeycrisp. This is Sparta! um. Now I just have this visual of a freaking Spartan apple dressed as a Spartan. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. You can come on my shoulder? There you go. Because we're almost done here. Hey, the kitties! YMCA. YMCA. There we go. Yes, I know you're trying to tell me. Okay, we're just gonna close this off. I'll get that later. I know you're trying to tell me that it's bedtime. I can tell by the look on your face. You're like, you're done now. And yes, I am. I need my row counter. I need this. This makes me think of Garfield and the back scratcher that Odie made him. You know, that is something that I haven't seen in years is Garfield. Take care, Jenny. Have a good one. Okay. Right? Exactly, Crimson. Exactly. YMCA. YMCA. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, buddy. There it is. Alrighty. I'm excited to see how far I get tomorrow. We made some pretty good difference. We made some pretty good progress on this this slave tonight, despite all the distractions and the fact that I was like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. You're welcome. I hope that you have a wonderful morning. I guess it's morning for you. It was really good seeing you. I hope to see you again. So I need a tank top. I don't have one of those. Not yet. But anyways, thank you so much, everyone who hung out in my stream. Thank you to everyone that came in with the raid. That was awesome. I hope that you guys all are having a wonderful evening and a wonderful day. And I hope that you continue to have a wonderful evening and wonderful day. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. And we'll be working on the sleeve once again. And yeah, thank you to everybody who's popped in who I haven't seen for a while. That was nice. And yeah, I hope you guys take care. Bye.